Oh, and we're back. Wow, that was such a big jump. Um, okay, but I shouldn't need to do anything. I think that my controller should still be working. I can't remember the last time I played a GBA game, but uh, let's game capture window, very real advance. Um, Wait for OBS to pick that up, hopefully. I think Metroid 4. Hold on. Black bars at the side, but I'm too lazy to set up an image right now. And the black space is honestly so small, I don't even know if I could put an image on it. I missed if it said Metroid 4 again. I'm really not smart. Okay, I just want to make sure if the volume is correct. Metroid 4. This was Metroid 4, wasn't it? Because there's one, two, Super Metroid, then this. So this was the fourth Metroid at the time. That's cool. BSL. I don't know what BSL means. Um. Oh no, an asteroid field. I'm sure that's not what happened, but it literally looked like Samus just veered off to crash straight into an asteroid. Um, okay, so that is the back button. Weird Nintendo policy of having the right button be the confirm button. Metroid 5 starring Anthony Higgs. I've been assigned to watch over Biologics research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR388. Well, having seen the after credit scene of Samus Returns, and technically A2MR, I can already tell this is going to be a very bad idea. Yeah, so far, this music is pretty good so far. Oh, there's their super bulky suits from Samus Returns as well. Oh, and there's that thing. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Oh, she literally did just drift off and crash. The ship's emergency system automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. Wait, her ship's like destroyed? However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. Then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system was embedded. To be removed safely, I was given a minimal chance of survival. Well, this game is already starting, like, super heavy. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR388. Well, yeah, I already know that. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Oh. So, that's where that suit is from. Suit, question mark. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. Ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, it awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I'm being sent there to investigate. Well, considering they literally just said they sent the creatures and your infected suit. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. Someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. I mean, it's a cool ship, I gotta say. I literally thought it was a space pirate ship at first, but no, that's just a cool ship. In an explosion, the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores a capsule containing recent sample from SR388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate the quarantine bay. Investigate the quarantine bay is here. Quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. It is a fitting ship. So I wonder if, like, if her actual ship's destroyed, I wonder if she has this ship in dread. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. I'll blink from there. Your objective clear? Yeah, sure. I'll go to the quarantine bay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Since I unashamedly just love blue so much, I really like this new suit. Which apparently is the same suit. Because I've seen, like, obviously I've seen pictures of Dread's box art, which is this suit. And also on Fusion, so that's pretty cool. Okay. How do I aim down? What does the down shoot? Oh, it's just that. Okay. Missile door. Well, really like the ambience and mood it's already set. Quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Ooh. I like the way that there's only light on Samus. They're gonna be like stealth segments? Yeah, like I don't mind missing her abilities when she literally was almost killed. That makes perfect sense. And like her suit had to be removed. Except now she's got this weird version of her suit, which is actually even moving when I'm like just standing still, her suit's moving. That's kind of cool. I hope that means I hope that doesn't mean no more Zero Suit though. Like she just like literally can't ever take her suit off. I guess we'll find out. Oh, hello. Oh, can I not kill you? Oh, well, goodbye. That was the room I was supposed to go in, but not. Yeah, let me make sure I don't have any other abilities. Well, oh, now I've got to, now that you've said that. So there is a Zero Suit question mark? I guess I'll see when she dies. As soon as I find a way to do so. So I was just in that room. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well, but it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. The station is home to many species, some violent ones, so we must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. Fight Samus. Already detecting massive biosigns in this region, the X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Oh, I really love this ambience. I also really love the music, but they're like, there is a save station. Before I do any dying, I want to make sure I get to that. Yeah. Hold on. Let me save, then I'll mess with you. Okay, hello, Battletoad. Okay, yeah. That's fine by me. But now I'm gonna kill him and absorb the X parasite. Well, alrighty then. I guess, Samus is part Metroid now? This is interesting. I received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Yeah. Missiles, your chance of survival increases to 20%. X-parasites. That computer reminds me of a Gruff Federation CO I served named Adam Malkovich. Called me lady on missions. From anyone else it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified out of respect, and with some irony, I named the computer after him. Yeah, I can imagine. Who knows what weird things will happen to Samus if she keeps absorbing DNA from everything. Well, that's an interesting thought. But also, I like how Adam was apparently not made for Other M. That is interesting. Well, alrighty. Our recharge room. Oh, let me recharge my not having any energy tanks. Well, already this series has gotten very interesting from all these implications. The data room is just ahead. Alright. He downloads samples. He literally just 3D printed some missiles. Oh. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. May be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. Located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use the recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Sure. Missiles are your only hope. Find a way to the target. My whole jumping thing. I don't know. If it is, I can't seem to trigger it. Oh, it is, but they definitely are not. Yeah, there's no way to infinite, is there? Definitely not. Oh, can I fall down the elevator? One bad thing about technology, you can't just still use the elevator when it doesn't. What even is that thing that it possessed? Weird purple zombie. Ooze thing. And a little jingle when I pick up a missile expansion. Oh, get out of here. Yeah, so I definitely need to go this way. how very interesting this all is. Wow, they, is that door spawning them? Where did that red one go? Hey, come back here. Wow, there sure are a lot of parasites. An energy tank. I will gladly take that. This thing looks familiar. This was a boss in Samus Returns, I'm pretty sure. Owie. Get back here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing literally was a boss. It, like, took the DNA of that boss from blah 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 Metroid 2 / Samus Returns. That was pretty cool. Or what else we're gonna find out? What else we're gonna... yeah. Oh, they're not gonna possess the actual dead person on the ground? So, especially after playing Other M, you know, having this Federation research station with dangerous creatures doesn't bode well. Like, even besides the X-Parasite escaping. Which arguably, sure, they couldn't have known how dangerous it was, minus the fact that it nearly killed Samus. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-Parasites. Sector 1, SRX, shows several abnormalities on the biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. There's a navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Whoever allowed it. Are we assuming it was an intentional breach? I mean, it could have just been an accident. I don't think the Federation is so competent that they could have predicted and prepared for all of this. What do I know? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep an eye on. I know there's some morph ball spots I could explore. No, I already know what to do. this room. Oh, wow. That's the first time I've seen a painful cold room. Used to only heat rooms being the ones that damage me. You know, in fact, Samus has been in really cold environments without it hurting her before. So that's very interesting. Because she was injected with Metroid DNA. Well, that... Okay. Well, that's not good. Yeah, definitely not gonna go back up and check that out. I think I'll continue down here instead. Alright. Main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to them. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Sure. Now get moving. Well, now it seems a bit more clear how the containment was broken. Who caused the explosion? If they really, like, took her suit away and did not secure it, like, obviously her suit had her DNA on it. And they clearly didn't make sure, they even said it was infected. So, that's really not good safety protocol, gotta say. Oh, that is a big thingy. Hello. Oh, that's really easy. They don't seem to be able to hurt me unless they can possess something. So that's nice. Yep, I recognize all these guys from Samus Returns. Alright, well, moving right along. Minus being extremely, like, creepy. So far, they're not a huge problem. Yeah, that would also be a fairly decent excuse. But you think they would try to isolate the suit for, like, contamination? But yeah, if it possessed Or rather, if it reconfigured as Samus and the suit had the missiles, that's a bit hard to plan against. Now here's an interesting question. Does it have, like, Samus's memories and stuff? I don't know how that works with DNA and all that. That'll be interesting. All right. Excuse me. Oh yeah, you. Gonna see a lot of enemies from Samus Returns. Too bad I can't melee counter them. Ooh. Think I can do anything here? Maybe Samus's heat resistance? No. No, she just got cold vulnerability. Oh, hello. I mean, I guess that shouldn't be surprising, but still, that was definitely not something I was expecting. Okay, so clearly, well, I was gonna say this is how we're still gonna see Metroids and Space Pirates, except I don't think they would be able to mimic the Metroids if the Metroids killed them. If literally a Metroid vaccine killed them. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I probably could have gotten through that lava room. Well, I'll go back eventually. Hold on. I'm hitting wrong buttons all day. Hold on. Okay. Oh, are those just like the normal specimens? Okay. Interesting. So, go this way. There's another one. Down here. But to verify, you said there's not a hard mode in the normal English version of this, so I will probably want to 100% this as I play through it. Okay. That's fine. You know, it takes two parasites for one pirate. Oh, thank you for coming right to me. Wait, was there anything up in that room? Oh, it doesn't look like I can get that anyway. Don't. The ease with which these things murder and replace definitely makes me think of The Thing. Wonder how much inspiration they took from that movie. Boom. Can I missile that? There you go. No! Well, I also wonder if Samus is even in, like, it doesn't seem like she will have suit upgrades in this. Samus, why do you not grab onto ledge? Oh, maybe I... Oh, there we go. Reason I didn't think she could jump high enough. Oh, is that another boss? There we go. Alright, what do we have here? Oh! That's not fair. How are they gonna mimic a statue? But at least I got my charge band. Literally mimicked a statue. Well, now they can be anything. They could even be these platforms I'm jumping on right now. Oh, now the beam has a bit more sound and punch to it. But I don't think it's actually more powerful, it just sounds like it is. Alright, our atmosphere is stabilized. I really love the way the morph ball looks here. I did just skip a save room, didn't I? Oops. That was definitely not intentional, but yeah, I'm going to try to be careful about that. I know that only like 3 Metroid games ever have autosaves, which would be like Other M, Samus Returns. I want to see that Prime 3 also had autosaves. But maybe I'm misremembering that. No, I think it definitely did. Maybe it didn't have autosaves, but it definitely had checkpoints. So can I go down? It's not down. Well, I can go back and get that save room. Or actually, there's a door up here. Which would take me back. Well, somehow I doubt I got every item here, so I can probably just come back to the save room. Yeah, there's like still a super missile door, assuming that's what that green door is. I have too much OCD. I want to get that save room marked on my map. Can't believe I just passed that up. Oh, well, never mind. I gotta go the long way around. I'll do that later. Yeah, now that I'm hearing this for the first time in GBA, I'm definitely gonna have to re-listen to it in Smash. Honestly, I'm gonna have to re-listen to a lot of Metroid music in Smash, hearing this stuff for the first time. In its original form. Okay, so basically just straight left. Right. And here we go. Recharge that 6 energy and 2 missiles. And let us see what our AI wants to tell us. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna put a very easy end to this. Gotta say. This seems a pretty big problem. It's a pretty big problem. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too. I don't know, I gotta be honest. After dealing with MB, I wouldn't trust computers. Alright, a nice tropical environment. Don't really see much of those in Metroid. Alright, not terribly big. I've learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I've named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. Used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. Of course. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Keep an eye out for the SAX. So, does this game literally have like a pursuer enemy a la Resident Evil 2? That's kind of cool. Also, kind of creepy with its not even having pupils, as it mimics Samus. So it's somewhere. We don't know where it is. Okay. Maybe I can... No. Worth a shot. Well, I can't open the blue door. We'll go this way. Right. Said I can't open those. Oh. Well, that didn't take long at all to find. Now to go to the security room after I see what's in here. Actually, I don't see anything in here. Maybe when and if I get power bombs, I'll try to see if I can do something in there. Or maybe I just need normal bombs. Speaking of bombs, here we go. Right, slowly getting back our powers. Well, that's not a way to go. Well, I'm sure we're probably not far off from running into our parasite friend, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. I actually have to bomb jump to get out of here. Oh, never mind. Durr. Okay, all the music in this game is really good so far. Hey, that one's blue. nothing special about it. It's just blue because. All right. I don't think that's gonna give me enough height, though. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, so far no SAX. So far. But now that we've seen a save room, who knows how true that's going to remain. Oh. I'm gonna go under you guys. I wonder how intelligent the parasites are. Like, I'm assuming they can mimic the intelligence of what they mimic. But without mimicking something, I wonder what their intelligence is at. Really nothing here? Well, at least there's nothing here I can get yet. There already is like no other living thing on the station except for me and the X, isn't there? They really got to work. Gotta say, blowing up the whole station seems to be the best option about now. Probably gonna have to do that. Blow it all up. Well, I will gladly take an energy tank. Also, after dealing with Super Metroid's item hunt, I've got to say, I'm so glad this is closer to Zero Mission. Like, it'll actually show me when I've gotten an item on the map. That's nice. That'll make getting everything way, way better. Well, I don't have that. So, probably further up. Or do we not have a thingy? Can't go back up. Alright, well then, what else? Wait a second. No, I can get up there. I always forget. Every time. Oh, this just goes there, which I can't actually get to. Definitely can't do anything here. So, yeah. Oh, right, I don't think I can't jump up there. There wasn't a way up. No. Probably not. Okay, well. I come all the way for nothing. I was just supposed to go right. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to go back to the main area. But at least I got an energy tank. Or I am supposed to go that way because I can't actually get back. I must have just missed something. What did I miss? Let's see. Well, there might be a bomb spot down here. Didn't necessarily try all the spots I could bomb. Ah. Well, that doesn't entirely help. Man, I wish I had the X-ray visors. I loved having those in Super Metroid, I gotta say. Sure. I suppose I can come back to that. It is just a missile expansion. That doesn't really help me. But now I know that those little hidden elevator things are pretty prevalent. So who knows where there's more of those. Could be anywhere. Oh, if there are any, I will find them. Fortunate that I don't have power bombs. I guess I could save. Unless there's a hidden path in one of these rooms. Aha! I like how the eye parasites heal you to full. Now, what do we have here? What are you gonna be, huh? I'm sorry? What? What are you? Oh. Thinking that might have actually been what I was supposed to do. Or maybe I drop bombs and then you move out of the way. Okay. Did that again. Okay, so kind of what I need to do. Fine. I'm gonna try missiles once more, but I don't think all of them work that well. There we go. Oh, you're not doing too well, are you, huh? So we're gonna try the exact same thing. Getting a bit short, too. Okay. I need to charge. I'm gonna blow this thing up. High jump and jump ball. Okay, I'm a fan. Already sorely missing the high jump just these last few rooms. That's how I get back up there, but what about down there? Nothing that I have. Alright, moving right along. Well, I can see why these X-Parasites would be way, way, way worse than the Metroids. But so far, they're not so bad for me to deal with. So far. And I do say that with caution, because I can definitely imagine the potential boss fights they've got lined up. Oh, right, I can't go up there. Door's broken again. Oh, hello. Where are you going? It's my beam. Give me that. Excuse me? Alrighty. Let's see if we can find our way out of here. Back to our computer. Probably nothing. And here we are back to the main part. Yeah, it should be a relatively clear shot out. Nothing will go wrong on our way out of here. I went the wrong way. In fact, actually, no, my way is blocked, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. We're good. We're good. What was in here that I didn't get to explore? Ugh. I'll just ignore you and carry on my way. Or I'll try to. Take a lot of damage doing it, but I still got past. And there's a save point right up here. So it doesn't matter. And a recharge station. And we didn't even run into the SAX. All according to plan. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. AQA with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. Creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. I'll head for Sector 4. I mean, yes, that's not good. The SAX. An enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. We shall see if we can do such a thing. Alright, update me. What's the deal in the Aqua room? The sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the acts were powerful and destructive, but still. It seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially the SAX, but I digress. Yeah, I don't like when a Federation AI says they find something very dangerous fascinating. I mean, but yeah, Samus... Samus, I think by now Samus has earned her confidence. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. Gee, I wonder what power-up we're gonna get here. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. Oh boy, we're back to authorization. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. Touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Alright, well. Two ways to go. Check what's in here first. I mean, one would think that I should go that way first. I guess I'll go that way first. Never mind, I will not go this way first. Oh, whoops. I really messed that up. Okay, it's just a little bit of electrocution. Nothing too bad. Hold on, Samus. I need you to... There you go. No, wrong button. Can you not shoot? Oh, it's gonna make me travel through here, isn't it? Or not? I can't actually shoot those guys. Okay, maybe I was supposed to go that way. Well, hopefully with all the electric water, we won't have to worry about, other Samus. Yeah, I knew that would be... Ooh, yeah, it is gonna make me travel through this water, isn't it? Or is it? Maybe that was not a good idea. Come back here. Okay, now with far more water electrification. Or far less. Hey, this water's not electric. Excuse me, can I absorb you for some nutrients? Well, I should be going up. Somehow I don't think I'm just immediately gonna come across the enemy. By which I mean the boss. Maybe. Maybe it'll be that easy. I'll just get up there and kill him right away. But I doubt it somehow. Alright. Well, I'll take an energy tank. I do not like being blocked, however. That's no good. I guess we do have to go down and around. Oh wow, it's one big one. Well, I'm not gonna bother with you, how about that? So much damn good music in the game already, though. It's just such a shame that Other M had basically nothing good as far as music, besides for like one or two things. But then we have this, which more than makes up for it. Alright, up to the save station. And onward. Oh, damn it. Okay. Not having that happen this time. So, no, we're gonna have to go down further. Where are we? Can we even jump to that? No door down here. I don't think it would make me go through the electricity, but I can just make sure there's nothing I missed. No, I already was there. Well, if not through the electricity... I'm dumb and there's a way to blow this up. The simple explanation is always the one I need to go with. That's speed boost, right? Or fall through. Pump control unit, hopefully to pump the water out. But that will not be pumping any water right now. Oh, these are all security doors. I can't actually open them with any of my weapons. Alright, Samus, we're fine. Wait, am I supposed to... Well, now it might be a bit late to do that. There's an enemy. Only to shut off this noise. Oh, of course the blue ones don't heal me. Or the green ones. Wow, I messed up colors. Eventually this will work. Need to get like a full bar and I can turn off the water, presumably. Two more that are not green. Okay, surely that is enough health. Probably. Oh, if I can even actually get up there. I saw the morph ball like path and assumed I have to like blow it open from that. So I do have to get to the boss, but how do I get to the boss? Aha. There we go. Wow, that thing did like a lot more damage than I thought it would. There's one in here as well. No, it's fine. I like to live dangerously. I like to live with 30 health at all times. And see, now we got a save room, so I can be fine with my choice of having 34 health. And we're right at the boss of 34 health, so even better. That is a skeleton, not a boss. Oh, well, there's the boss door. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be annoying. In water, physics land. Problem solved. Full health, full missiles. Underwater. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be a fight. Whoa, calm down, sir. Yeah, this boss would have been over in like 1 second without that red X. But goddamn this music. Now this should have been in Smash. Unless it is and I never noticed. Ugh. Come over here. Oh, you're gonna make me come up and get you? And now we can go fast. Ah. Oh, also a missile expansion right there. Alright, another missile, that's fine. Excuse me. I'm climbing here? And another missile expansion. We are good on missiles for a while, presumably. Well, the computer didn't tell me to go switch the pump controls, but I'm guessing I don't have to do that. That's probably something for getting items. But Sarah's defeated. Onto another sector? Get out of my way. Now, let me go to the navigation booth. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to turn off the water. I can't get back with the whole water issue going on. Fair enough. So it's basically not that far. This is not where I needed to go. I needed to go down. No. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay. Ah! All right. Much better. Okay, so run. And we get another missile, I think. Celebrate. Well, Samus is quickly catching up in power to her doppelganger. Need some power bombs, some wave beams. Maybe an attachment to her new weird suit to not take cold damage. And now we should be able to go back. Oh. Well, I mean, now that I've seen that, I want to see what's over there. A shortcut. And an item. How get item? Oh. Simple enough. Excuse me. Recharge, save, and then new objectives. Alright, moving right along. Alright, tell me what's happening. Let me guess, lowering the water level somehow made them infect even more. The Ceres had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. That's still a ways away, I think. HQ is more support data. This time, it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3, PYR. You will find the PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Now, why is it called PYR? This was AQA because it was like Aqua. PRO for tropical. I forget what the first one was called. But, PYRB. I went down the wrong one. Oops. Here we go. Much better. Right. That makes sense. So then, surely the BYR stands for something. What? Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by yet another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful. Be very violent organisms here, and avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Alright, release the lock and proceed to the data room. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Alright. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. BYR for like pyro? Because there's superheated areas, I guess? Well, that's interesting. I wonder if he was in the background of Samus Returns. I definitely didn't fight a boss like him. At least, yeah, I don't think I did. Oh, that's definitely not right. Well, so far I haven't seen any life forms. Aha. Oh yeah, okay. Still aha. Never mind. Wait. No, never mind. Ooh. I wonder if I can, like... Well, I can definitely do that. But... supposed to go down somewhere? I think so. I wonder if I'm like supposed to jump. Aha. Kind of. It really wasn't enough. Or is it? I made a hole there. And now it's going to be flooded with X parasites. Guaranteed. I literally just opened the door. Literally just opened the door. Oh, excuse me. That probably needs a super missile to destroy. Right? I definitely don't have enough room to run. Where else I could right now? Just make sure. Yeah, I can't go that way because of the gate. Anything else over there? Active. Okay, so where is the thing that I'm missing? Oh, there we go. Now we're getting places. Ah! Are falling way too far. Hey, get back here. Need missiles. Door's broken. That's not good. Ah! Damn hidden floors all the time. Anything else up? Hold on. Those come back. That did. Alright. Alright. Fine. Well, we are almost to the right spot. For super missiles. Super duper missile. Here we come. Wait, are they just all super missiles now? Oh, that's cool. What was that noise? See something? Um, that hole in the floor wasn't there before. Well, how convenient of them to put a save room right there. Oh, and how convenient of them to put a recharge station. But it would be better if the recharge station was first, so I could save with... I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, that is nice. But where did the big... What made that hole and where did it go? Oh, so there's definitely no further way to go, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, what the? Oh, jeez. Interesting. Not sure if my thought process is wrong, but yeah, I definitely can't leave, so it's not running from it. Oh, hold on. I think maybe I have to shoot those, but doesn't look like it. to me, robot. How do I defeat you? See. Oh, how come that randomly hurt him? I've shot him with so many missiles. Oh, great. Okay. Well, let me go grab this real fast. And I guess, shoot him harder. Shoot him with many more missiles from the top. Oh, I need to trigger him, make noise. Okay. I get it now. Kind of. Still a very specific spot I've got to hit. I mean, they're super missiles. These should almost be dead. He's definitely getting there. So the question is it an X-Parasite mimicking a machine, or... I also guess it depends on if that machine has any organic components. Ah! 1 second too late. Yeah, you know, it does. Now that you say that. It's almost like Federation keeps making very bad decisions regarding organic computers. I don't know why I'm like unable to hit him one more time. There we go. Oh, well, very convenient of you to die like that. Literally every organic computer they've made has been bad. Even the last boss of Prime 3 was technically the corrupted organic computer. Maybe stop making organic computers. You ever think about that? Yeah, but did that help? I don't know if that helps. Oh. So, back up we go. Alright, now what has happened to the station with the level 2 doors open? Fill me in, Mr. AI, who's hopefully not an organic AI this time. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief level 2, security locks are released, so sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, ARC, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects. You'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you've so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. We'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6 NOC for nocturnal. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Sure. Yeah. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. The X may be much more dangerous than we know. Well, given how eager they were to, like, they fuck Samus in Other M, like, why not just blow up this whole station if they're that dangerous? Does Samus suspect anything? Literally, as I was saying something. No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. I knew ever since Prime 3 that the Federation was evil. And here we are again. Here we are again. Song and dance. Related. For a moment, I need bridge. Wonder what weird stuff they got in here. I feel I've been justified in my role as #1 Federation hater. They installed some weird Phazon device in Samus. They so quickly adapted to using Phazon, despite like it throwing corrupted creatures left and right. Various suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. Get moving to a data room, but there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector, ARC, are in Sector 6, NOC, and they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. The NOC data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Be careful, they are hunting you actively now, Samus, and this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. Wonderful. No, it's not that dark. Of course, I've literally just set 1 foot into the zone, so probably not gotten to the dark areas yet. Oh, now it's dark. Kind of. Oh. I tried to shoot it. Well, I didn't react fast enough. There we go. Well, that's not fair, because they can go through walls. Owie. Yeah, they can go through walls. That cutscene makes me wonder how much the Federation actually knew about this. Yeah, let's go down first. Is there anything down here? It is not blue. Missile. Probably not the way to get that. Yeah, I suppose that's true. My monitor is definitely not dark at all. Even with the darkness set down. Alas. See a nerd. Oh, we're gonna go down first, I think. Oh, we're not going that way. We're gonna keep going down. Ah. Well, not that way. Whoa, 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 calm down. Stay stunned longer, why don't you? Oh, I gotta run faster while these guys are here? Okay, hold on. We got this. Ah! Okay, that's fine, because we got another energy tank. Now we're good to get away from them. And we gotta save him. Excellent. So according to the map, we're probably gonna have to go up and around. Never mind, we're not going up and around. So there must have been a way down, either in there or to the floor here. Aha. Wonderful. We will get to the various suit before we know it. Probably. Oh, hello. What you doing? Like a heartbeat effect it's trying to do. Oh. You know, that only did like 20 damage. I'm not overly impressed. Oh. I thought you would have been gone by now. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore you, and we're gonna go here. And it's gonna be all fine. Oh. Oh yes, only one missile? That's great. Oh, excuse me. My data room! Right, you son of a bitch. Ah. Big and annoying looking. If they're so smart, why do they keep hanging out when they know they heal me? Riddle me that. Oh, yes. Well, I'm glad I don't have to avoid those blue things for long. Well, that is an interesting coloration it added to my suit. I definitely prefer the blue. Now it's, a nice shade of puke green, along with a few dashes of purple. Not my primary aesthetic, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? That's right, you will do nothing. Yeah, I don't think it could get much worse than this. It literally looks like just actual color vomit. And that... Well, I might as well check out these two rooms. I know I'll eventually have to come back, but... These two rooms look like pretty easy places to... Oh, now you're running from me. Is there anything here that I can... No, there's not. Okay. Cool, well then I'll just ignore the other room. The exploration, as far as like progression goes, is a lot more streamlined, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing, because there's still plenty of optional stuff to explore. I've actually gotten quite a few power-ups in the short time I've been playing. Just pretty handy. Alright, very malicious and evil computer who was conspiring with probably the fat guy from Other M. That could also work. I mean, they definitely don't. How did that X download the Variosuit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Variosuit data. Now, you'll be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier, but you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon, like the plasma beam, might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time, though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring your ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5, ARC, for the download. Sure. You know, the puke green is even worse because it's moving. So, like, it's just awful. I know they will, but I really hope they don't have a cutscene close-up of it. It's a nice puke green suit that I always wanted. Alright. And now we are in ARC. You need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Those 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as you experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Know what to do? Go to it. Sounds good to me. stored literally nothing. Glad I stepped on that. But now... Alright. So... Not that way. There we go. Well, predictably, I like this place aesthetically, if only because of the coloration. You're not even worth it. All you do is jump up and down, even as you're possessed. Oh, I like this place. Kind of. Also, oh god, that morph ball. Well, I can't really do anything about that. Where's the security room? There. Perhaps it is here. I doubt it. It's probably down. Through the speed boost area. I don't like you guys. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess we won't bother with you. Continue on our path. We need to go fast. How do we go fast? Can you, like, go up? Excuse me, can you go up for me? That'd be helpful. I'd be able to run if you were up. Maybe I need to not absorb the the X. Yeah, you keep going. Keep going. Thank you. Oh, but I take damage from it. What? Okay, well, I definitely need the ice missiles for that then. So, up there. To get up there, I must continue going down. Or something like that. Well, I'm down now, so I'm just gonna assume I'm going the right way. I can't really get back effectively or at all. Oh, here's the security room. Now we can go get the ice missile. Without any trouble in our way, surely. Yeah, there surely are a lot. I definitely don't remember there being that many for any progression reason, especially without map data. But other than a few times at the beginning, it at least hasn't really halted my presence that, or halted my, what word my progression that much. Oh, here we go, ice missiles, right? Ice effect added to missiles. Use it to freeze enemies. So am I just, like, going back now? I mean... Oh. I can go back. Oh, never mind. Forgot about that. Well, that is a long fall, and oh boy, it's my favorite. My favorite friends that have ever lived. The strongest creatures in the Metroid universe. I guess I don't really need to freeze you. I wonder if these guys are even possessed. Who knows? Maybe they're also immune to being copied and possessed by. There is an item in there. Yeah. You're real cute. Where's the item? At least they give me an actual energy tank after that cruel tease of getting one. Alright, well, I don't think I can go up anymore, so I guess I'll go back down. Oh. Well, I don't actually know if I can kill these things. I wonder if I have to... Ah, it's already possessed though. helps me. No, it does. Well, this helps me. I can't do anything there, but I can go up there. And probably this way. Yeah, definitely this way. So I can actually get through here. Wait, how did you become a yellow one and then turn into a green one? What? Interesting. Oh. Very interesting, okay. Actually, no. How do I get back up then? Oh. I see. And, that is... No, I don't know what to comment on that.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector
Well, I wanted to go get that item, but now there's an emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3.
What is the emergency?
Emergency in Sector 3.
It's not very helpful.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3, PYR. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in PYR are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Yeah, I'm sure you're very impressed. There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3.
6 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Oh boy. Wonder what that shadow was that kept following me. Kind of interesting. They really have a lot of dumb stuff here on this space station. They shouldn't be messing with. Well, that was completely unintentional. I didn't actually plan, like, to do that. But I'll take it. Yeah, the voice acting on the GBA is pretty nice. I can't think, honestly, I can't think of any other GBA game that does that. Okay. Die. we'll get there. Don't worry, robot lady. Oh, but there's... What's here? Yeah, I know everything's gonna blow up, but there's an item in here. I've got 4.5 minutes. A little over. Give me that missile tank. I wonder if the ship computer AI is also watching Samus fuck around like Adam was. Plenty of time. We're almost there.
4 minutes to main boiler explosion.
In fact, aren't we like only a handful of rooms away? Yes, we are. Okay. Even the Federation had to build the stupid tearaway floors. Of course they did. Because it's the Federation. They've got to do the worst of everything. Okay. Main boiler. How do I turn it off?
3 minutes to main boiler explosion.
Well, how convenient that there's a boss door to the boiler room. That's not foreboding at all. Excuse me, are you... Wait, you're definitely not a person. Wide beam ability. Beam widens dramatically. What a boss fight. Still doesn't explain what that shadow was, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Oh, that's a cool beam. And it is indeed very wide. Alright, well, now with that resolved, we can... I don't know. We've been to every sector. At least that I've seen. Because they have a hidden Sector 0. Oh, wow, that's lava. Now, here's a question. Why would they try to blow up the station? If they're smart enough to know to blow up the station, wouldn't they be smart enough to know that that would kill them? Presumably. I mean, yes, technically I can't hurt them with literally anything but absorbing them. But realistically, if the whole everything blew up, they would probably not survive. One would think. definitely still all the way up. There's no way through though. So. I can't remember if there was a way down. There was. Okay, good. I'm gonna go all the way up. Excellent. X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now, does it? Really? The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. He's not even really trying to hide how evil he is, or how evil the Federation is. You don't say, we're impressed, when you're dealing with, like, something like this. You say, oh wow, how horrifying, we really need to stop it. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat, a threat to the existence of X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet, the X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? Probably not. Infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance signs emanate from here. Your objective clear? Okay. I just restored power to the main elevator, use it to return and look for any survivors. Well, I suppose you will find out. I mean, I guess there could be survivors, no one's saying there can't. But let's be honest. It really is. It's like they instinctively knew what people would be thinking as they're playing. For all their immense faults, other things, Nintendo do really make their games well. You know, if we just forget about Other M, but technically that was third party. Although technically the prior games were third party in a way. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to. Let me fast forward through the. So I just gotta go up and to the left, supposedly. Ah. Oh, I can't even blow that up. Maybe I need the plasma beam for that. So instead, we'll go up here and see the survivors. Definitely survivors, and not X posing as survivors. Oh, that's cute, but I don't care. I'm gonna leave. Ah. Oh, I almost made that jump. Oh. Really? You're gonna make me fall down just to go back up? Oh, I realized what would have been easier would be that. Rather than just, There we go. Much better. And now, let's see. What are with the hanging tires? Oh. Well, okay then. Now I understand. But they're definitely gonna die, if they're not dead already. That is a kind of very cute nod to Super Metroid. What tile are they supposed to be in? I was just there looking at them. I like how those animals are here on this otherwise like a biological research station of very dangerous creatures. Unless they secretly are really dangerous creatures. Okay, so the objective is up here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to get in there, but... like, am I supposed to do something? Oh, well, how else would I get to that room? Gotta be, like, something to activate. Right? Oh. Is that really a good idea, Samus? So, you're telling me that despite everything going on, despite the fact that literally every other living creature has been overwhelmingly and pretty much immediately killed and replicated. They're gonna find a way out of here. Like that. They're gonna get through all these parasites. Yeah. Edicoons and Daikoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. I'll go to the navigation room. So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent power bomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Sure, where do I get it? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Mark. Go now. Well, I've been to that one. So almost assuredly it's going to be broken or get broken when I find it. What? Why? Okay. Well. Yeah, definitely not gonna run into a problem there. At all. Definitely not. So, even though he looks like... Well, I know he looks like the Super Metroid version because of sprites, and this coming out literally after that, but I'm assuming canonically that would have to be the one from Other M, the clone. Which would imply, based on the timeline of events, that they did not elect to destroy the space station from Other M until they've taken everything value that the Federation found of value. Oh, let me go to that room on the left first. Yeah, obviously Other M wasn't planned, but I mean, I'd have to assume that Other M wasn't planned. Like, I know Nintendo doesn't really give that much consideration to their other franchises. They don't even give that much consideration to Zelda lore, despite having a timeline for it. But they do have a lot of lore in Metroid. It does make me wonder how much they may have actually thought of. Like, for example, did they, when they made Metroid 2, did they have an idea about these parasites? I don't know. Possibly. Whether that was the original intent or not, okay, well, then I really wonder what that shadow is. But what were my thoughts that I was going to say? It seems they would have retroactively made that canon, or that seems like it would be very convenient to do. I mean, Zebus literally blew up. I don't see how the real Ridley could have escaped that. Oh wow, I got here with no problem, got the power bombs with no problem. I wonder if they've ever done, like, any interviews where people ask them, like, with Adam and stuff, like, hey, did you plan this? See if they've ever talked about that. Or, like, or we had the base idea, or blah, blah, blah. Ridley in Super Metroid is, like, literally one of the last things you fight, so he definitely blew up on that planet. Oh wow, a red one? Not from a boss door? Wait, can the power bomb possibly open that? No. No, it do not open that. Yeah, like, I'm sure they didn't, like, plan it at the time. Maybe. But with them seeming to put a lot of care into the lore, it makes sense if they would retroactively make that canon. But then, I mean, this literally is a bio-research station. Maybe they always intended for it to be a clone, but they didn't know that it would be a clone from a previous game. I don't know. I do think that's cool, though, especially having played Other M first. Like, regardless of how intentional it is. Where am I going? Isn't there like some place with power bombs I could use? I don't really think I can get up there. Well, really. Hmm. Aha. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just Oh, give me back my wave beam. Ah. Alright. Almost back. Ooh, I don't have anything to... Oh wait, actually that could be power bomb. Alright, what do we have here? We have an item. We will avoid the invincible bugs and get to it. Ah! Oh! God damn it. Oh, that... not good. Ow. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a good item. Definitely worth it and not a missile tank. Alright, I thought it was a power bomb. Well, if the power bombs actually damage enemies, other than normal enemies, like if I could use them on bosses, that'd be cool. If I could ever use power bombs on bosses, that'd be cool. I do not want to go back. Definitely don't want to get trapped over there yet again. I want to go this way, and I want to find out what's going on. And I want to know what the hell that is. So. And that thing still hasn't engaged us, whatever it is. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Okay. You mean by your ship, you mean return to you. Elevator's kind of broken. Not ideal. Can't really get to my ship without the elevator. Or can I? Oh. Oh, there wasn't a block there. Oh, well, that's very convenient that it would deposit me right here. Yes, that is very, very good stuff right there. Very good stuff. Alright, now we're gonna fly away and destroy the space station, right? The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and stations are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you. Some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Yeah, of course they made it through the entirety of the space station without encountering a single problem, and now they're here. Major characters for the rest of the Metroid series. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. You know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then, their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. I mean, that is one of the greatest forms of plot armor. Rarely is that plot armor betrayed in video gaming. So I've got to get down there without elevators. Or doors, I think. Maybe that's why they were in this biological research station, because they're like so intelligent they needed to study them. Oh, I don't like this already. I hope we don't encounter something that might have recently had its DNA siphoned. That would be very unfortunate if we fought something that just recently had its DNA siphoned. It could probably be a dangerous enemy, if that were the case. Oh, space pirates. Definitely not at all foreshadowing the next boss. Definitely not getting an energy tank because I'm gonna fight a boss soon. Will this kill you? It did damage. I guess that's something. It's more than I'm used to with 2D power bombs. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to jump up to get that missile. Oh. That was definitely a big eyeball door that I just saw. They definitely have very good ambient music for this game, though. Definitely no arguments there. Oh, what could this be? Oh, well, it's not what I thought it was. Is that the thing that I've seen the shadow of? Oh, hello, can you let go of me? That'd be nice. Ah! Literally? Okay. Well, that did not go how I expected that to go, but, alright. You, get out of my way. I still have to have the cutscene on the ship, apparently. So, I'm definitely expecting them to show up in Dread. That canonically has to happen. Oh, well now that I came here and back, I noticed that whatever that is hatched. But what was that? Right, there are a lot of those cocoons I'm noticing. Look at you. Alright, so... well, we're gonna get our missiles refilled anyway, so I'll just not deal with these guys as much as possible. Power bombs are another alternative to the X-ray goggles. Unless there's just a way to pass through a block. But it's good at finding hidden blocks. Alright, so now not get grabbed 5 times in a row by this fighter. Okay. You okay? Well, that might have been the actually most disgusting Metroid boss. Oh, yes. I love me some base jump. Come on. There's a path up here. There it is. Okay, let's turn on the power. Rooms are back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. So I've got to clear the vegetation. Or we've got to find the source of the roots. Alright, you will do so. Ah. God, I hate how everything in the Metroid universe is in an insect. Why is everything bugs? Well, the X can hang around if they just get rid of all bugs. Like, just kill them all, take their DNA, and then go far away. That's fine. We don't need bugs in this universe. Or any universe. Grab onto the ledge, Samus. I'm not supposed to be able to get there. Oh, there's plants there. Hold on. There we go. No, I'm not bombing them one at a time. I guess I should have expected that, but... No, I'm just gonna leave you over there. Oh. Alright. Oh. Alright, I wonder if this time we can avoid. I should, like, look down. Yeah, I'm not here. I'm assuming that is the way I need to go. We are going in a general this direction, right? Oh yeah, there's no marker. We just gotta find the source of all this. Ah, god damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Just like zero mission. Alright. We should be safe for a while, probably, maybe. I'm gonna continue to use my power bombs to double check for stuff. Gotta be kidding me. Power bombs. Please, kill more. Kill everything, please, power bombs. Yeah, that is pretty true. I just need to get to a save station in that area, and we'll be fine. Wow. They definitely don't stay frozen long. I need to put down the power bomb first. Okay. Oh. I how it doesn't think to just like go up there and check. What? Okay, well now we're fine. You just need to put a power bomb down up here. That didn't actually allow me to go anywhere, but now we're over here. And oh right, the hatches aren't open. I just want to get to my save station. Oh, this hatch is open. Why is that hatch open? There we go. Now we're good. Okay, now we're good. just gotta keep finding our way through this horrid, powerless place. Oh, get out of here. Okay, none of that's open. Yeah, I only have 3 power bombs. They really do. They do like a full container almost. Or I think they do over a full container, actually. Well, I totally by accident found that. But I'll take it. Okay, I guess they don't do a full container. At least these ones don't, but I think the Hornets definitely do. Alright, let me save with basically. Yeah, that was blind luck that I found that recharge room. But that's very convenient. That thing definitely did a full container. I need my wave beam. Ah. I'm gonna go back. Okay, so that's locked. Oh, it's a boss door. Well, that's convenient if I can actually get to it. And who is causing these vines? Oh, great. My favorite part of Super Metroid, these plants. There's just literally no escaping that. Am I below it? No, sure. Okay. So we'll go back there and not have that happen. You only actually need to go up this. Ah. Not fall right into the... Come on. There we go. Oh, what the? What on earth is this? Ah. Of course, the plants also shoot things. What's one of these? Okay. Take two. Much better. This time, die. Oh, there we go. Now that's something nice. Now to turn our power back on. Yeah, I want nothing to do with you guys. Oh, that plasma beam is nice. Where do I go to turn on the power now? Where's the power should be on if the plant died? I assume? Oh, we still gotta turn the power on. No, it works. Okay. Very good. Now you can get out of here, that's for sure. So, basically all the way up. Fine by me. Oh boy. What else could the X possibly be up to? Well, I'm assuming, since I saw evil Samus have it, that I will get the screw attack. To check my powers status. No, it doesn't show the empty slots. I don't know. Oh, this plasma beam is just so damn nice after suffering through these insects. Well, I don't know how far along in this game I am, but I like still want to keep playing, but I will need to take like a minute to feed the animals real fast. So I will be right back. I don't think I need to set it to be right back. I should only be like actually a few minutes. That. Oh, one moment. But that was exceptionally. We still haven't opened level 4 locks either, huh? Well, how about that? Yeah, tell me, what's going on, Mr. Evil Robot? What? You restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Do you see the delay? He didn't want me to have the plasma beam technology. It's up to something. But we already knew that. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It, too, may be stronger. You still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Alright, sure. I wonder how many X are here on this space station. Like, we already knew that thousands made it into simply one of the sectors by itself. It's gotta be like tens of thousands of them. Why are we at all pretending this is something that can be solved in any other way than blowing up the whole station? Why does Samus not suggest that we just blow up the station? It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers, who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. So that's probably the thing that I've seen in the background. Well, here we go again. Oh, we just gotta find it. Don't know where it is. Why are you immune to my everything? Hello. Oh, now I see how to get that. Oh. I see. You know, the Federation are pretty good people when they keep something contained that is literally referred to as a nightmare. Alright. So... could be anywhere. Be through this door it literally destroyed. Several doors it literally destroyed. What? Okay. Sure. Well, now I especially wonder why Samus isn't changing into a whole bunch of weird shit with all the X she's absorbing. Definitely not going that way. Alright, let's find this nightmare. Yeah, you're not gonna trick me. I don't think so. Oh. I see. Well. Oh yeah. I'm glad they chose to salvage that from the bottle cap. I still hurt that. Okay, kind of. I gotta get better at this pattern. It's kind of hard, and I can barely move. Well, now that I will have more health, or rather, be prepared for that. I haven't saved since I was over here. Well, it shouldn't take that long to get back to. I can't believe there wasn't a save station closer. Or a recharge station. Well, I guess I don't really need a recharge, just the door. The door pretty much handles that. I can't believe they still, like, use that creature. Like, what is it? Where did they find it? Did they make it? Why did they make it look like that? Why did they make it at all? Like, for military purposes, sure. I guess. With the space pirates supposedly dealt with, it's incredible that they're now still making all these terrible military weapons. I mean, granted, there are other races in the universe. So I'm hoping that we get to see more of that. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress too hard about taking damage since I know I'm gonna heal. Fucking fish space pirates. Well, if there's one thing I learned about Metroid, it's if I have to go through a ton of water, it's probably gonna give me the gravity suit. Which hopefully is not puke colored, or any variation of puke colored. Oh, here's a save station. Well, that's nice. Now we're good to die. So we definitely won't this time. We are going to definitely kill this thing. Very hard to not take damage. Oh wait, okay, we're good. Good for this part. Oh, I can't hit it from that angle, okay. You can only hit it from a very specific angle. Okay, well, at least we're right here. But I sure do love bosses where you have to shoot within the 5 pixels to hit them. Show me your eye. Oh, come on. I didn't get it that time. It's why I greatly value how Samus Returns had, like, every direction aiming instead of just the 8 directions firing. Okay, so this is how I will get hit and not take a lot of damage. That's a lot better. If only I had that other energy tank. Alright. This time we will grab the energy tank. Be more successful with this very disgusting weird boss that the Federation made, because the Federation is good people. Jumped too early, I think that was the problem again. A very interesting creation they've developed. Alright. Okay. I know there's a timing to base jump to get it to work, but it's a bit finicky for how quickly I need to dodge this. Yeah, you'd think that with such a cool boss, he would have had an appropriately cool theme in Other M, but they really did not lean into the horror at all. And they should have. Like, I mean, look at this boss. This is definitely one of the best of Metroid's boss designs. Not necessarily the whole, like, him moving at you in the second phase and having to hit him, having to finagle the space jump, but the actual design of him, really good. Oh man. I just have to out-finagle him. Oh, you're done going in circles already. Oh, apologies, Mr. Nightmare. Okay. Now it's gonna be that thing. Love it, gravity suit returns. And it's an actual suit this time, but what does it look like? Okay. Much better. Still got a bit of green puke, but you know, overall it's way better. So I need to go get that energy tank. I'm definitely not going to ignore that. The whole atmosphere and presentation of this game is really good. I would definitely say this is easily going to be my next favorite 2D after Samus Returns. Okay. Fine. Ah, come on. Yep. I got it the first 2 times, and now I can't even get close to getting it. My energy tank. I have no idea what Dread is going to be about, but please, for the love of God, Samus, tell me you do not trust the Federation after this. Like, come on. Why? This is when I would need Spider Ball, but I bet there's no Spider Ball. The only power I know I don't have is like... Why? What am I doing differently? Don't understand. This energy tank is a real bitch. No. Let me make sure when I get there. There's no alternative way I'm supposed to be getting it. Of course. Well, it was so easy for me to grab the first 2 times. I didn't even think that there would be another path. And then I just couldn't grab it again. Whatever. Stupid falling floors. Alright, back to Mr. Computer to find out what the next step is. I have no idea how close we are, but just in case. This isn't like Super Metroid where there's a save point you can't return from, is there? Like, will I always be able to go back and 100% this? Where would this item be? Okay. Well, that's nice. in before I finish this today, and then I'm gonna have to like come up with a full week of things to stream before my computer gets here. I hope the shipping is only gonna be like a few days. Very real possibility of Kirby Marathon in between this and Dread. Oh, right. Yeah. Ah. I'm not sure that I'm really supposed to be going this way, but... No. Take a detour to a navigation station. Although I probably will be having to come here, given that this is the water zone, and we just got the move freely in water ability. Probably just screw attack that I can think of. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, it'll just come back when it's time. Leave me alone, I'm trying to get out of here. Need to unlock doors. Actually, I don't think I can get a running start from anywhere. So, maybe I can... Oh, I don't know now, actually. The door. So, well, that's interesting. gotta be another way out of here. Right. Okay, well, somehow I don't think I'm soft locked. So, question is, where's the one hidden block I have to activate or go through? Get the hell out of here. Might be one in here. Yeah. Well, that's not entirely what I wanted, but, I mean, at least I got a missile expansion. Isn't this like a little version of the boss, of the other weird random boss from Super Metroid? Like was just a normal creature that became big. Other brain's like, cool. Well, unfortunately, this is not helping me get out of here. Yeah. Please tell me this is a way out. Oh no, maybe it is. I'm on the other side of the red door, so there's that. Nope, nope, there's another red door. Oh. This be something? Oh. Maybe. Wonderful. Well, I've already saved there. Again, I don't think like this area was too easy to get to for it to be a soft lock, I would assume. So let me just save with the new pickups I got and figure out how the hell do I get out of here. Can't go fast. Come on. Wow, I don't know where the hell this like one hidden block is I need to get out of here, but oh god, I hate you. Oh yeah. There is definitely a way out of here, I'm hoping. I've, like, dropped power bombs. I think I've dropped them everywhere. I haven't seen a single block. Maybe it's in the save room? Maybe not in the save room. I feel like... Looks like there should be a connection on the bottom here. But A, I don't know if that would help me, because I need screw attack. At least from the other side, it seemed that way. Well... Surely, like... Yeah, I think one would be nice. I've like power bombed every spot that I can think of. I mean, it could be like a block I can go into. Some of these egregious, like... Some of these egregious hidden things... Oh, well that doesn't actually help me. Never mind. Because I can't screw attack out of here. Okay, well... that gets the power bomb, but make absolutely sure. So I'm assuming I'm looking for something like that on how to get out of here. Like there's gotta be like something I can grab onto. It's not really breakable. Okay, so I definitely can get there. I wasn't sure if I like broke a chain of events by not speaking to the computer after after killing the nightmare. I mean, Metroid is pretty good about not having glitches like that, from my understanding. So I wasn't thinking I could get into trouble. Hey, get back here. Oh, God, I hate these things. I hate you. I hate the boss version of you from Super Metroid. Very, very ugly sea creatures. Okay, so let's see. The thing I can grab onto. Okay, well, here's somewhere. I will say, it definitely would have been nice if they had, like, X-ray goggles in this one. Oh, it was one of those kill everyone. Okay, that's fair. I'll gladly take an energy tank, that's for sure. Okay, make sure there's nothing else. I'm assuming there's a way to get to these guys. Yeah, I think you're gonna possess them? I don't think so. Well, I've already pretty much power bombed it. I don't think that I need to keep looking for power bomb spots. There's a drop down here. There's definitely a down portion, aha. The X went down there. Okay, now we're making progress. Somewhere. This is quite a lot of hidden everythings. This whole scenario is just hidden block. An entire chapter devoted to hidden blocks. Oh, there we go. And with that, no more locked doors ever again. Well, with level 4 unlocked and only screw attack left to go, I don't think there can be that much left. Let me just save and make my way back to the navigation book and find out what our next plan of action is. Oops, this is definitely not the right way. I do like how the power bomb seems to pull the X right to me. That's nice. Alright. On our way. I still can't really do anything about you. But need to. Oh, I can't blow that up. Wait, maybe. Really with the power bomb. No. How do I stop that thing from being in my way? Figure that out. I get down though. Alright, I need to go fast. Do I have enough room to go fast is the question. Barely. Get out of here. The data room. Use it? I wasn't told to come here, but I guess I'll use it. Fusion added to missiles. Charge or fire with bait. Okay, not sure what that's going to do. But... oh, is that how I get rid of these guys? It kind of is. It's how I can freeze them without having to worry about it. That's nice. But now we can finally hit our next objective. After such a fun little detour, Waterland. Short of screw attack, we should be about ready to fight SAX, surely. You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. Procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. Well, fuck you. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered Sector 6. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Is your objective clear? I really don't like this AI. Here we go. Give an update. Your route seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful, but we have another problem. Once you're done, leave Knock immediately. SAX is tracking you. Don't stay any longer than you must. Sure. Alright, I'll take a free missile tank. Although, you know, 1 second. Why would there be... why would that be there if there's nothing else in this room? Oh, I see. That's how I managed to have that marked on my map. Never mind. Right, now where is the robot? Probably through a level 4 door. Possibly down here. Ah. This game is all about japing you. Even more so than the other Metroids. Fake Chozo statue, fake item power-ups. Samus is gonna try to get into her ship, and then the whole ship is gonna be an X-Parasite. Where would the robot be? I mean, he could be in that boss room still. Well, I'm probably gonna get screw attacked soon. Yeah, that is true. So they could have done it like one more time with something major. Like after the first time you see the data room being blown up, then you go to another data room and the data console is a surprise. Alright, here we go. Undo what could possibly be the boss area. Where we fought the one thing. Maybe up here. Now space jumps, that is always a possibility. now I know not to step on that tile. Or to jump off right away if I have to. Straight floors for me, no sir. Although, where is this dang robot? Well, now we're back here. Sector 6. Where we go? Metroid Fusion and the quest for the hidden block. Ah. Oh, no, this appears to just be an item. I've got to make sure. Well, I've done like 2 loops through this place, almost. It's the problem with hidden blocks, they can truly be anywhere. What room did I ignore? I've did that room. Okay, well, then I definitely need to go backwards. Make sure. Fall down here. Okay, you got the power up. In here. Out of my way. No, I think I was in this room. Ah! That room. First, let me make absolutely sure. No hidden blocks up here. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I go in every single room. Go around. Pretty sure I hit every room. Unless it's this black tile that is actually a room below me. Could be the case, but I went all of there. That's the one that came back. Make sure room on the left. Well, it could be, because there's really nothing else in here. Okay, okay. Ah! I wasn't done looking up there. Alright, what are you doing down here, robot? Ex-robot. And we got a save room. Getting somewhere. Also, out of power bombs, but that's fine.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Have I not escaped the curse of authorization? Did I not get enough of that in Other M?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Okay, we heard you.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
Let me just make sure that shaking I heard
Warning, no entry
wasn't
without
me having to go back there.
Warning, no entry without
Maybe I
authorization.
can run real fast. No.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh yeah, I understand. No entry.
Without authorization.
Unless I've got authorization, which I don't have. Adam Malkovich is dead. He can't give me any more authorization. The water is electrified. I know I've got to hit him in the brain. Oh, there's got to be a better spot to stand than this. No, I guess there doesn't have to be. Do I just gotta get electrocuted? I guess I do. Oh! Thought you were leaving. Oh, god damn. Prison robot. I've had so much of you. I'm really done. I need to get authorization, so can you please not stand in my way? I need to go resurrect Adam Malkovich. Unless they cloned him like they're cloning everything these days. Somehow I didn't think that would damage him. That 1 pixel. Please, Mr. Robot. Please, Mr. Robot. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and it's one of these ones, too. God. I love that robot. He is the best. I love electrified floors, or water.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Okay, there we go. Kind of. If I'm doing this fight terribly wrong, after I kill him, please let me know. I'm sure I'm missing something. Oh, God. Almost got the X out. Well, there's the wave beam. That's nice. Waiting for there to be revealed hidden handholds I was supposed to hang on with something. You know, well, now I'm properly trained for my no power bomb playthrough. If that's ever a thing I would do.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Doing the fight on hard mode.
Entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning,
Now,
no entry without authorization.
the wave beam has granted us the authorization we need.
Warning,
We don't need power bombs, we just need wave beam. Wave beam will be everything we need. Hello there. Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah, and there's the other versions of them. What's that? What's that going on now? Hey, what the?
soon be locked down. 60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
Oh. Excuse me, Metroids, I'm trying to get out of here.
Isolation lockdown.
So Samus, you're gonna yell at the AI, right? Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. Wow, there actually is dialogue, Samus, and by dialogue I mean 6 dots. But that's better than what I thought. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only. Understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR system. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroid. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid. So that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. What do you mean, one of? Oh wow, there actually is real dialogue for Samus. One? Are you saying there's more than one SAX? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduced by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Now get going. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with me. No such compassion could exist in that computer. I love how that's all you got to say, not like, wow, the Federation sure sucks. Maybe I should join, like, what is that race from Hunters, the red guy, Crick Thick, join him and just conquering the Federation. Ah, I hate you bugs so much. I guess that worked out. They kind of went all out with a lot of things in this game. And honestly, all for the better. Like, this is a very good entry in the Metroid games. What sector are we in? We're in sector 1. Okay. So our objective is to escape. Okay. Get out of my damn way. Yeah, I appreciate having at least a little dialogue for some story. Whoa, excuse me, what the? Okay, goodbye. Or not. We'll try that again. Without the fucking ridiculous space pirate. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. That should pull them all to me, right? Ah! I'm not sure I understand what killed him. Like, sure, I'm glad, but... Oh, okay. Get back here. Yeah, you can't do anything by yourself, can you? Oh, this is just the underside of that room. Ah. Boy howdy. Oh. Good enough, just freeze them out of my way. Wait, there's a boss door here? Who's over here? Well, hello there. That they did. They wanted him to sound very terrifying, I assume. At least they also went all out with his hitbox. God, the Super Metroid fight was such a pain in the ass. But, like, this isn't that bad, minus the fact that I wasn't expecting it, so I'm definitely going to die. Well, okay, Ridley. I wonder... Okay. What? Not gonna deal with your weird super space pirate form. Now the door doesn't want to open. Oh, the door's not gonna open unless I fight the super space pirates. Oh, well, isn't that funny? Hey, get back here. Well, if down is the boss fight, what's this? Save station? Okay, that makes sense. Well, if the implication is that there's other X elsewhere in the galaxy, then suffice to say, I'm very much betting we're not going to see the last of them, or the last of X Ridley. They, of course, would find a way to make Ridley continuously relevant, no matter how far they go in the series. Okay, well, that was the smoothest Ridley fight ever. Besides, like, that first Zero Mission 1 on normal mode. It was just mashing the missile button as hard as I could. He just kept going backwards and forwards. He just didn't understand how I could just fire like 100 missiles in less than a minute. But I'll gladly take the screw attack as a reward for that. Oh wow, these bugs actually can die from the screw attack, so they're not invincible. It's just only Samus has the power to defeat them. I like how the X-Parasites mimic such a useless creature. Like, sure, it's basically invulnerable, but all they did with it was go left and right, just like the actual creature. Incredible. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you in a normal sense. I'll tell you that much right now. Oh. Not the correct way to go. Oh my god. All right. Moving right along. Ah! I wanted to stand on it so I could shoot that. Because the acid doesn't hurt that bad. Okay, Samus. So to get back to my ship, we go all the way left. We're gonna go right, because we're gonna get that save station I never got to go into. I skipped it. I mean, I know I'm gonna come back to 100% this after I beat it, still. Well, then who, I wonder, could the final boss be? Probably just one of the Samuses. I would imagine. So I should be able to loop back around. Up. Alright, well, we're almost back to the ship. Was that there before? A bit weird looking. Oh, wowee, there's a power bomb. Alright, do you have anything new to say while I'm on my way back to the ship? Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest to the Federation. Be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do you know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Serious? Do you really think they could succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. Plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep engaging the SAX, yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to grow too powerful, but they had already sent it and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They are already on their way. Fools. Well, at least Samus is talking back for once. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic those perfectly. But they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're plague, and the Federation underestimates the threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Oh, that's cute. You think you're gonna, like, stop me from leaving? Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? Friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? You would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. You'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose life for you. A fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing the one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore the simple fact in death. When Adam decided to live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to accept SR-388. Okay. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's in order. Any objections, lady? I have so many questions, not the least of which is really how much of the Metroid storyline did they plan or have planned when they made this game. Okay. That computer has his personality, doesn't it? I mean, they do love bringing things back and cloning things and reusing things. Well, I'll be damned. Admittedly, I was expecting to have to, like, break out of the room or something. But, let me see if I can adjust that, real fast. Okay, I turned it up a bit, so hopefully that fixes the issue. Actually, now that I keep the animals out of my room, I don't need them sensitivity as low. Hopefully, I do appreciate you letting me know. So hopefully that fixes that. There we go. Wait, no, that's not where we go. There we go. So yeah, this ship is definitely computer AI. They definitely took it. I'm assuming. Like, obviously there's no way it would have known to say those exact words. Definitely don't mind. One spot of goodness instead of having to break out of everything. Can I get something from the vending machine? Oh, Samus is like taller than the vending machine. Okay. Okay. I believe I was turning it the wrong way. So that should be better. It will definitely pick up my keyboard sounds, but I don't know. I might have to finagle with that. I'm not using a keyboard right now, so that can wait, but still. But it should be a lot better, because I definitely turned it in the correct direction this time. So we are going to save. Can I just not use that? Oh. Well, I guess my last save will have to be good enough. Oh. Never mind. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me save. Yeah, I can screw attack too. How about that? actually taking a lot of damage. Okay, well, to be fair, I wasn't prepared for that. That is an interesting creature it morphed into. Wonder if that was like an original creature or if that's just an amalgam of various DNAs. I can't believe I'm damn gonna finish this game in one sitting again after also having finished Other M. This is, well, I'm definitely gonna need to figure out what to stream after this. It really does look like a do not steal type of creature, though. Yeah, I need to not get hit constantly. Oh, when you keep screw attacking into me, it's a bit hard to dodge your attacks. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I definitely need to use the plasma beam. It really does look like it's an amalgam of, like, everything. Ooh. Now what is this gonna give me? Get back here. What? It's just gonna go away? Well, I mean, the more mouths something has, the easier it is to bite something. You need so much at once if you have multiple mouths.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination, planet SR 388.
Arguably, it's better than Resident Evil's, like, everything has to have 8,000 eyes. It's two different approaches to evolution. Either endless eyes or endless mouths. I wonder if anything is going to try to stop me. Well, yeah, that is fair. It just decided to go both. Okay. There's that thing again. Where's my ship? Oh. Um, why didn't it just shoot Samus? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like... You know, I mean, the Metroids are their natural enemies, so I guess I understand that.
40 seconds to impact.
Well, that's the second planet that Samus has utterly destroyed. Actually, that would be the third, because there was also Phase, which I'm assuming she destroyed. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. The ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Wow. What a great fucking game, though. Holy. I think that might be my second favorite Metroid. Totally. It's either tied with Prime or above Prime. I like it a lot thematically. Maybe it might be my favorite thematically. Huh. Well, I guess I won't be able to find out how the story continues in Dread for a while. I don't have a shipping notification for my PC yet. I'm gonna need to figure out what to stream. Until then, maybe Kirby. That's what I'm leaning towards. short of any suggestions. But goddamn, what an awesome game. That definitely had one of the better endings in Metroid games, I would say. So there might very well still be X-Parasites out there. Wouldn't be surprised if there's Metroids, because they can still keep getting their hands on them. It must not count pause time, because my stream timer says 5 hours and 54 minutes, and that's definitely not 3 hours and 25 minutes. And somehow, I end up with 42% again, after literally finishing Other M with 42% item completion. AM2R is a possibility, but that's probably also only a day or two stream. It'll probably take a week or so for me to get my PC and then have it set up. It's gonna be so hard knowing that I am ready for Dread. I'm ready. I've played every other game. I've finished every other game. But I want to stream it, because I've streamed every other Metroid, so just gotta wait. And especially, like, how the story goes from that. I'm assuming Samus and the Federation are definitely not on good terms. 42 is the answer. The ideal number. Kind of like that her new suit is that fusion suit, apparently, forever. Or at least it seems like it. Okay, so yeah, it'll start me from here, and then I can get everything. Well, I need to complete Super Metroid, then I need to complete Other M on hard mode too. And then I can complete this, which I can do during weekends. What a fantastic game. Well, I streamed for way longer than normal. Let's see. 6, 12, about 8.5 hours. That's fine. And I just couldn't stop. It had to be finished. It had to. And I'm glad I stuck with it. So I will keep an eye on the status of my new PC with the capture card and all that. And I will try to set something up for Monday. And, well, honestly, for the whole week. Probably since I'm on a Nintendo binge, and since emulator stuff is definitely runnable on stream with this computer. Not that I'm not using legitimate equipment, of course, just hypothetically speaking. A Kirby marathon is probably likely, because I am also excited for that game. I hate when, like, localization leaves stuff out. I really do. That seems to be less of a problem in this day and age, but still. Obligatory localized Mother 3, Nintendo. Obligatory. At least it also shows me how many power-ups there are. I got, like, no power-bomb power-ups. And I think this is the first... This must be the game with the most energy tanks, is it not? With 20? Don't all the others have 14? I know it's Super Metroid and all the Prime games have 14. Well, Super Metroid has 14, then 4 reserve tanks. I don't remember how many Zero Mission had. Zero Mission might have had 20. Well, either way, I will figure something out. Like I said, probably Kirby Marathon, because I also want to stream that Kirby game when it comes out. Really excited for that. But glad you stuck around, glad you enjoyed it, and hopefully I will see you next week, and especially whenever I manage to start Dread. You have a wonderful night. Same for anyone else who happens to be watching. Have a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend. I will be back at it Monday with something else. So, until next time, and as always, take care.